Hello and welcome back to day 3 of Crown Wars, the Black Prince. Yesterday we did a lot of random missions. We leveled our team up and we are gearing up for an actual campaign mission this morning. I believe we have 2 quick missions to do. Quick and easy slap jobs before we get rolling out. But we have most of our stuff upgraded. We have our team up to level 4. So Black Monday is doable very shortly. I think we have a squad already here. So we have a fight here. Capture a target against the Navarrese. And then we have a rescue mission also against the Navarrese with a squad en route. And I want to say this is an easy assassination with wood as a reward. If I could put together an easy team, which it feels like I can. Our main team is going to be, for the campaign mission, is 5 people now. So we're going to have Turg, Battles, Agatha, the Good Doctor, and probably Wilbur? If he's healed in time. Which means I can take basically anybody else and throw them into this. Two duelists, a flayer, 2 ranged units, both alchemists, but a mix. This feels fine to me. Let's get these guys geared up, ready to rock. You need a healing pot and a poison flask, I believe. All right. Let's give you shackles. Let's give you bomb and an antidote. Let's give you poison and a bomb. Frustratingly, I think we're going to have to pull stuff. Bomb and an antidote. Bomb and poison. Wow, actually, we're going to have to buy some gear. We have a lot of slots left over. Salt is with them. The Saint is with them. They'll be fine. And that fine new digs. I really don't have stuff to buy here. I don't want to buy any more balm. So I tell you what, let's get rid of this antidote here and just swap it over to this character. Off they go. There's 5 of them now. We got 5 people on all of our missions, so I feel like pretty comfy. And then we have this capture job, which we're ready to rock, ready to move right into right away. That's a lot of troops. And a dog. Am I wrong? But is this the first time we've actually seen a dog? Dude, this said it was easy. 1, 2, 3 crossbowmen. An axe wielder, a hammer, a great sword, and a throwing axe, I think. Maybe a regular axe, actually. This is quite the party. Sitting on the bench for a while. Could you put me in the field? Absolutely, we can. I think we also had a claim from yesterday.
My blade is yours.
So please remind me when we're done this fight to do some renames. Are you telling me I can fire that trebuchet? And this cannon?
Yes.
All right. I changed my mind about this mission. I suddenly feel a lot better about it. Game changer. I've never seen a massive trebuchet that big before. I have to capture this guy alive, which is looking like it's going to be more difficult than it seems. The ballista as well. Yeah, I'm making my way, snaking my way over there. 12 turns left before defeat. I mean, if I can fire that in a big splinter shell in the back. These are big daddy ballistas too. Well, they have reinforcements, but that doesn't really frighten me at the moment. It's still track down and eliminate all enemies. It's not capture and escape, so that is good.
At your service.
Can you get there? You could actually get there on this turn.
At your service. Understood.
Thunderous shot. Yes. Interesting. This is a single target crossbow. And this bad boy? No! Well, I guess we're not firing this round. I got too ahead of myself.
Yes. Yes.
All right, then. If that's the case, let's put
Yes.
Let's put you here. Honestly, that's fine. I probably should have done some repositioning anyway. Put my archer here. How many crossbows do they have? 1, 2, 3. The third one's a capture. I'm going to have my melee guys go in front, so that they're there.
My blade is yours.
Hopefully these guys like walk back into either formation. No such luck, but all right. Trebuchet. Cannon. It looks like they're all 4 squares. Inflicts prone. All right, let's kick it. Huh? What's that noise? Kerblam! Oh, they didn't get to move because the game crashed. Fired a cannon. Send and close. I love how they just put out a patch this morning that was completely crash fixes. And I never had a crash before this morning. And now immediately I get a crash on the first thing that I try to do. I wonder, is it going to start me before the mission? No, it's going to start me in the mission. Okay. Well, at least I know my positioning. I can get ourselves queued up a little bit better.
I'm ready. Yes.
Honestly, probably save myself an extra turn. Christy, good morning. How are you?
Yes.
Welcome, welcome, welcome. Guess let's put the good doctor there towards the middle. And then you can go there. She has some pretty wild movement range. Duelist movement range, I guess. I suppose if I had fired that trebuchet or that cannon right away.
I won't fail you.
I could have caught that guy out.
At your service. Ready when you are.
Yes.
Part of me is thinking, would I be better off here so that I can actually overwatch? And I'm going to say yes. Slightly disappointed by the thumpiness of the cannon. Takes the base echo and general oomph. It could be missing a little bit. But yeah, we have these new poison flasks as well. All right, let's try it again. Let's give it another shot. Literally. Okay. It took it a minute to figure out how to prone 4 characters at once, but they got it.
My blade is yours.
I suppose I should have fired the trebs first. You've got a crossbow. I'm a little bit worried about 12 to 15 damage. 13 to 17. Oh, because he doesn't have armor. Fire! Stunned! Ooh, that's nice.
I won't disappoint you.
You got this big meaty crossbow. Now we got some options here. Hammer bro. But also crossbow bro. I tend to be more scared of crossbows than I am of most everything else. Wow, your ability to hit anybody with this is... Oh, I guess you're super far back still. We'll give it a shot.
I'll keep watch.
Yes?
You can definitely just drop an overwatch
They won't get through.
over the wall here. Same with you, puppy.
At your service.
And you're a duelist. This is on 3 turns.
Very well.
I think I'm going to have them move up and just drop a defensive stance. Ow. Nope. Dodge the blinding peck. They all stand up from being prone. Wow, I should have went Overwatch there. They're doing drugs. Inspired. With a little bit of healing. Weak. My poor doggy. At least he's agile. Further, how you doing, dude? Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Ready to go.
All right, this guy can for sure drop into dead aim. I want to say let's mark this guy in the back as well. Scubas! Hello! Welcome, welcome! How we doing, folks? Newton, thank you so much. Playing a little Darkest Dungeon. Yo, I love it. One of my all-time faves. Absolute great. Come on in, folks. Come on in. Drobies, UFC. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We're playing a little Crown Wars today, which is basically XCOM, but medieval. It is, so far, pretty cool. We're on day 3. We're doing some, like, random missions.
Blade is yours.
Oh, do you just also... The first time you and your beast benefits from teamwork, your falcon has a chance to inflict marked. Oh, I shouldn't have even used that then. I should have just shot this guy. We can hamstring him as well for a chance to root. Root a toot toot. All right, we got this dog over here. We also have some crossbows. We're gonna have to use them. I can't really get a good poison in there without compromising myself. So, if another skill's been used before this one, this skill ignores 2 armor and has a chance to inflict bleeding. I would really love to just stack all of that on him. Here we go.
Yes.
Good numbers. We shiv this guy. Crit him and get the poison. And then we go with the low blow. Not crit him, but give him the bleeding. This dude's taking 10 damage. If I can do 2 more damage to him, he's dead on his turn.
Ready when you are.
What's going to be my best way to do that? How am I finding this? I was so tempted to get it. It's good. It's a bit grindy, at least on the highest difficulty. Is kind of like my one critical complaint so far. Like yesterday, we played for 4 hours and didn't do a single campaign mission. We just did various quest mission after quest mission after quest mission.
At your command.
Which was cool, but also kind of nice to do the quests. I think in order for this guy to be able to do anything, I need to move him in.
You're mine.
That's perfect. He's dead.
My blade is yours.
All of this stuff is going to take a really long time to recharge. 3 turns, 2 turns, 2 turns. So I want to move in with my doctor, but I'm also like, how bad a decision would that be for me?
With me.
The answer is probably quite bad. Taunt this dweeb. I still don't actually know what Valiant does. So I want to say let's just wail on this dude. Alternatively, I could taunt one of these guys. But I'm going to end up getting stabbed in the back really bad if I do that. I don't even know if taunting that guy will work because he's rooted. So let's just donk. Give him the donks.
My turn.
At your command.
You're stuck. You're stuck. You have movement. Hunter. Beastmaster. Apothecary. Beast Hunter. I could move her over here to have a better angle, but I feel like the worst problem is right here right now. Honestly, I think I'm just going to leave her. She is my doctor. You die from poison. You're going to hop up top and shoot somebody. Critical hit on the attack of opportunity there, but my poor dog's getting doggered and poisoned. This is the first time I've ever seen somebody be able to shoot immediately at someone below them on this kind of cover. Ow. Ow. Turg? And my duelist. Both my Beastmasters and my duelist have as much armor as Crusaders right now. Which I'm going to tell you is hilariously busted. Alright, this doggy is better against non-armored targets. That's not great. Is that going to trigger teamwork? No, because he didn't land his hit. Now he did, though. So I could get an axe into his back here. Which feels like a good idea. Literally the worst possible damage. I have poison flasks I could use on those dweebs up top. I could also just move in and throw any number of poison and despair flasks that we have. So these are new flasks. That inflict poison and despair. %85 chance of poison, 100% chance of despair. I don't know what despair does.
Deep breath.
But I guess let's find out. A penalty to willpower. And 4 poison damage. Alright, jury's out on that one. You gotta kill him. Only way to do it. Makes people sad. That's what despair does. I mean, that checks out. You have axe and shield. Who has...
Yes?
He has the shackles.
At your service. On my way.
I think I'm going to let them go here because they can do easy pickings, ignore armor. They're kind of out of armor anyway. But we've double upgraded the daggers, so they do incredible backstab damage. Then, let's see, you've got 1 move left. You've got 1 move left.
At your command.
You got all your moves left, but you kind of need to get on that guy. So I think we better... let's just do that. What happened to my pathing there? I pathed that, and then it decided to unpath it. You're taunted with 8. And you're blind. 47 on the shackle for this dweeb. He's killable. We're going to weaken them because I cannot kill them in time.
At your command.
Oh, what an incredible big hit.
At your command.
I love to see that. Aborted that path, went with the new one. I mean, I guess that must have been what happened. I'm just sad about it.
Heathen.
Dodge.
My turn. Ready when you are.
Dang nabbit. Tried to double path and thus path. It was really quick though. Nice. Dodging the execution. Not dodging the armor piercing critical hit though. Ow. Ow. A poor tank. Yes, good puppy. Good dodges. All right, my good doctor. I'm gonna move you up here. I'm gonna use the super balm on you.
That's better.
Oh, my dog has 4
Yes.
HP and is
Ready when you-
My blade
bleeding.
is yours. Yes.
You have the antidote. But also, I want you to stab people to death.
On the move.
You're dead from poison.
Ready when you are. Catch.
This was not a good plan.
I'm ready.
Just yeeting axes up top here. If I move doggy to here.
Bless you.
We can cure them. Like to see you do an XCOM War of the Chosen run. That one has been a long request. Takes so very long to get those runs into the ground that it would be a huge commitment. Yeah. It is still one I think about pretty frequently, though. 5 to 8. This guy is not taunted. So... God damn it, dude. Stop dodging me. We've got 4 poison. I could stack a bunch of poison on him, but honestly... seems like that's the better choice.
Yes.
Oh, my archer!
Consider it done.
You might be able to kill him. What?
Give up.
I would like to request your character does not go through attacks of opportunities if he doesn't actually have to go through attacks of opportunities.
Yes.
Because it seems like that would be an obvious thing. And yet,
I won't disappoint you.
let me tell you, it's not. Love XCOM War of the Chosen. Yeah, does take a lot of our regular boxes. Certainly does. Thought about getting it, but it scares you. It's so complex. I mean, I've beaten War of the Chosen myself multiple times. I understand the combat, but I don't understand what to do in the base. It seems like one wrong decision and you're toast. No, not unless you're playing on like the hardest difficulties, like Commander Iron Run. XCOM easy 40 hours per campaign. Yeah, even more if you play like the Long War, which is a truly more enjoyable process. You're dead. You're dead. What's this guy gonna do? Stab me. What are you gonna do? Stab me? Said guy who got stabbed. Wow, you sure love getting critical hits on me.
Ready to go.
Okay, that's really dangerous because he crits too high. There are meant to be reinforcements coming from the north. Though I'll be damned if I could tell you where. And so I have to do a great debate right now, which is like...
My blade is yours. Ready when you are.
I really needed Turg not to get damaged in this fight because I need him for the next mission.
Very well.
Turg also has a healing potion right now, so...
Ready when you are.
Oh, this guy... This guy has regular balm. You know what? Even though the dog is kind of temporary, I want to fall back to those siege weapons. Okay, there they are. Now I see them. I forgot this guy can heal himself. Dog, dagger, axe. No ranged troops.
At your service.
Ain't that curious.
On my way.
That's mighty, mighty curious to me. I have a lot of poison flasks ready to rock.
I won't disappoint you.
You can't really do anything here. I could get you up top. I suppose I could just get my archers up here and protect this little barricade. Favorite gaming memories was an XCOM War the outside. War Inside or whatever that DLC was with the base defense. Had my soldiers named after coworkers' friends. Had a great deal of mission reports to share with them. I mean, that's the way to do it, right? Base designs were just as bad. In XCOM 1, there were a lot more adjacency things to take into account of. There's a lot of really good mods that also just like improve XCOM so dramatically. Which I feel like is an important thing to take into consideration. 6 turns before defeat.
Yes. Ready to go?
So if you're at the top of this stairs,
Yes.
I don't think anybody can come down after me. Like, I don't think people can actually get up if you block the top of the stairs. They have to get up through here, which I could easily just pull someone back and guard it with. God damn it, dudes. The movement is killing me today.
Yes.
Literally.
Yes. Very well.
At your command. I won't fail.
Yes.
We're going to move back to the big gun. What I was thinking of, Long War of the Chosen mod jam, which runs are incredibly punishing on Commander Plus difficulty. Yeah, I mean, especially the mod jam stuff, I think I would actually get just trashed. Just clean trashed on it.
At your command.
Puppy does not provoke attacks of opportunity. I'm just going to bait this. So, you're up top, but you can't really hit anybody.
Yes.
Same, and same.
I'll keep watch.
Let's see how this goes. They might be throwing axes, I'm just realizing. Whoo! They are throwing axes. Ow. But the rest of these guys can literally only get up one at a time.
At your command.
We're gonna go for those guys, I think. He's out in the open, so he's really easy to kill. That has a chance of one-shotting that dog. Fire!
I'm ready.
Wow. I cannot throw that poison flask very well, can I? That's a bit of a pity. That one I could. Why don't we do this? Does this break partial cover? No. So that guy's behind full cover right now. If this double triggers, it didn't, so I still have to do 1 damage to him. That's extremely annoying. Perion, how you doing? Hello. Will I be doing Frostpunk 2? Absolutely, yeah. No, for sure I'm going to do Frostpunk 2, yeah. I love the punk.
I'm ready.
Yes.
Love that good frosty punk. Turn around and face me, or we can just dagger it down. 5 to 9, 5 to 9. I think I actually don't want to use low blow here because it's got the long cooldown, and I'd rather the armor piercing on somebody else.
Yes.
What I should have done is confounding striked him. All right, you're dead from poison. Ba, 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 ba. You're gonna hunker. We still have the dog. Oh, you know, I should have ran over and hit this crossbow. I probably could have done that in one movement. Yeah, ballista's up. Yeah. Reading my thoughts.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I think what I'm gonna do, just have the dog go here. It's gonna bite for one.
Yes?
Nice. We're gonna cast dead aim. We're gonna headshot it. Mark him. Hamstring him. He's now double
My blade
marked.
is- I won't disappoint you.
Is he also poisoned? He is. Poison 4. Nice. He's dead. Dead. Alive. You're probably going to kill the dog. That's fine. That's literally what the dog is designed for. You take 2 hits. That's 2 hits that somebody else doesn't take. You go for the tank, which I figured was what was going to happen there. You're also going to go for my tank. That I did not expect. And is a little bit more frustrating.
Perfect strike.
Poison flask. Wow. That dog is dead.
At your command.
I'm going to strip your armor, taunt you, and then I'm actually going to heal.
At your command.
Then I'm going to... We're going to go here. We're going to go Confounding Strike. Fudge sticks. Double fudge
turn.
sticks. He is behind partial wooden cover. No, he's actually behind full cover right now. I understand what's happening.
Yes.
So I'm going to stab you in the back instead is what we're going to do. Easy pickings for a 15 crit and then low blow for 7 and bleed. You're almost dead.
My turn.
You gotta go headshots. Poor puppies, the band must die. Oh, he'll die. He gonna die.
At your service.
I mean, I could just shoot him. Seems reasonable. Everybody dies from poison. Or bleed. We capture the target. We get out with everybody alive, no serious wounds. Perfect timing, and it is about to start. Beastmaster armor by 1. You already have a prisoner with this effect. This guy's worth 575 gold. I guess. I suppose. Level 4, level 4, level 4. Love it. Lots of wood. Lots of leather. Very short on metal. Very, very short on metal. We have a couple renames to do here. Newton, you wanted to be in, and Cyric renamed somebody at the end of last stream that I missed. Grombrindle. The dwarf. Back. Let's try that again. Seems like if I change his hair, then his hair color is no longer changeable. So we're going to just not do that. We'll give him these deep sunken eyes, though.
I won't disappoint you. Yes.
Maybe some war paints. Grombrindle is named after a dwarf. So I feel like some nice Norse ruin is a weird choice, but this is literally going over his eyeball. These are some crazy paints. Get the insane clown posse paint going. Ooh, we could do bloody scars on him. Bloody war scar paint. Any other characters available? Lots, yes. Yeah. This game gives you like quite a substantial amount of characters. Shockingly so. No, I think I'm gonna not give this guy the chess piece. Grombrindle is the white dwarf in Warhammer lore, so I think we're gonna make him gray. Because the white is just like way too stark. There's no mid ground. But I'll tell you what, if I can whiten up a bunch of his metal, we'll try to do that alongside with the wood. Yeah, I'm actually kind of okay with these color pants. And to be honest, I sort of like the leather that he's got going right now. Is it possible for me to throw the emblem on without everything else? Answer should be yes. But we'll paint it in white. Ah, they changed his hair color. So this is a new glitch. I don't know what they did in the patch to do that, but I guess that's just going to be the case. It looks like you can't change hair color anymore. No birch wood, right? No nice white birch. But he's got a vibe. Newton, typically you're a doctor, but I tell you what, actually, I'll make Christy this archer. We could make you our little flare boy, who's been doing shockingly well with this throwing axe. Picking up a 3rd level of scout. Targets at full health, you gain 15% crit. Or deal piercing damage with a chance to inflict slow. If they're not behind cover, they inflict rooted. I'm actually going to take deft hands on this character. I am whatever I need to be. All right, well, I feel like we need some more named flares, so we're going to put you in here.
At your command.
Yes.
Yes?
At your command.
I'm going to give you this voice. I'm going to give you the annoying voice. Not that you're annoying. It just feels funny that way. I'll give you the hood alongside of maybe a little mustachio. And some nice camo paints. I think I'm gonna make you like camouflage. I'm gonna give you the left arm because our other character has the right arm stuff. So, what nice deep colors could we go with here? Interestings. I want more of like this green. Which is that color? All right. We'll go a little lighter on the top. And weave like a dark brown into there. That's the dark leather of those boots, and that's of these straps. Let's go with you, and hi-ya-ya. I feel like this is ending up more of a black than a brown than I wanted. Oh, that okay. I could go with that. Maybe. A slightly lighter one. I don't mind this. The metals, let's go with kind of this like this rust. Nice rusty color. And then we can paint your axe green. That might be too much. You're deep in camo. Actually, I just have to fix the war paint color. There we go. It's like painted miniatures a little bit, you know? And then Christy, we'll get you in here as well as our archer scout.
Ready to go? Yes. Ready to go?
Ready when you are.
Yes.
We'll give you a not annoying voice because voice 1 is super, super, super annoying. I actually did a little customization on this the other day, but I haven't done colors. So let's give you some vibes. I'm the whitest of white girls with strawberry blonde here, and my favorite color is mauve. All right. Strawberry blonde here. Honestly, I was going to give you the hooded mask, so. And a mauve. I guess that's more of a lavender. Let me get a color swatch up here for mauve to make sure that we're getting the right shade of purple. More of a really, really light. Like that. Ironically enough, there are so many mauve colors. When you type in mauve as a palette. I like this one. I think that's a good fit. I need to get better at my complementary colors. A nice green would go with you. Oh, we could give you the cyan. That is our like our color, our crest color. You know what? That's probably too much. Screw it. I kind of like it. These are the pants. We're much more limited in color scheme here. What about that? I think I'm going to do that. Might as well jump in as well, playing dress up a Crusader in Black Templar colors. All right, all right. Today is definitely dress up day. I'm liking this vibe so far. It certainly stands out. The pink feathers. I think we just go for the flat pink. Pink grays and a little splash of cyan. Just for the touch up. How we feel about that? All right, and you want a Templar duelists, kind of have Templar looks. Why don't we give you Henrietta, because she's not wounded. She's got the halberd and she's got the mace and shield, which I feel like is pretty good Templar look. We'll give you that helmet.
At your command.
My blade is yours.
We can make you a homie too, if you want.
At your service.
Hit gear, good. Yes, yes. I'm gonna give you all the armor bits. And the pouch, because why not? And in Black Templar, which is just like black, basically black and white. That's pretty straightforward. Blacks, blacks. This is gonna have to be a black. Go a little lighter than that. The pure blacks are just too... You lose too many of the details in them. Oh, here we go. Okay, the metal. All right, that helps. I can try to give you like the white visor. That is my back pouch. So that is everything else. Kind of an off-white. One might even call it a gray. He's really based and primed. Well, clearly I gotta make that a different color now. Here we go. He's a vibe. Our duelists looking like bosses right now. Absolute boss fight characters. We did get a level up here on this duelist. Easy pickings, cunnings. Inspired and accurate. Or duel. You attack your target and force them into a duel, dealing piercing damage, a chance to inflict taunted, and regaining an armor point. My duelists currently actually have 3 armors. Not that you use that axe very much. But taunted is really powerful. I am discovering the more I play. Toll Panzer also got his level up here. First time you take damage, you gain resilient. The first time you kill a unit, you gain inspired. We're going to take unrelenting. Give him that resilience. Have I made Stinky Pete? No, I did not. This is going to be Stinky Pete. Because he's got a big grizzly bear with him. I do need, and you don't have to claim this, but I'm also going to need a name for his animal companion. I don't know what happened here. They just gave him red pants all of a sudden. There are some here's with like bands in them. There we go. I want them to be like greasy looking almost. Just throw a bunch of mud. Is that the biggest beard I can get? Give him some armor. Why not? The big shin guards. We're gonna make him kind of like browns and greens is what I'm thinking. Really trying to give him like that Nurgle vibe. Man, some of this color swatches are hard to pick what they're meant to look like. I think I'm just gonna go with that with a little green and green and green. Your metal, I'll go for this like rusty corroded look, I think. Now, you know what? This one looks even more grungy. I don't know what this metal is meant to be. The fur. Oh, yeah. This is kind of green. Sort of off a little bit. The bones, just like a dirty color. I don't think he has any wood. So we'll just leave that generic. I don't mind this too much. Stinky P. Stinky Pete and Stinky P. Which kind of one would look weirdly dirty? Couple different fur options. Okay, that's like his an overcoat. That'll do, I think. Face mixed or tops. We'll do tops. Sweet pea, not stinky pea. Oh, my bad. Stinky Pete and Sweet Pea. All right. Okay. With a bit of that done, all of our squads are out. We do have a lot of wood and leather, which means maybe some upgrades. possibly. There's a lot of metal here. I don't have any metal, but I do have a lot of cash. So I'm just going to buy it all. I'm going to buy all that leather too. Metal 800 wood to upgrade the market again. Maybe we could do something like buy some of these. Oh, I know what we're going to do. We're going to upgrade bows. It's very expensive to upgrade the bows, and they are very, very good to have upgraded. The bows or the crossbows? You know what? I'm going to go with the bows because the crossbow troops tend to have other things that they could do other than shoot crossbow. Barf. So expensive. We could improve the axe. We could improve the dirk. This is the little like poison dagger. You know what? Actually, I'll do that because we use that on a few characters as well. And then I think we're saving our cash. All right, pastime. We have a rescue battle going. Normal difficulty. Free the prisoner, eliminate all guards, and escort to the extraction number. A lot of wood, a lot of metal. Marinaire, what up? What up? We're just ground warsing. Trying to hopefully go and do the actual mission today. That squad that's on its way back has pretty key characters in it. So I'm hoping as soon as they're back in, we can gear up and send them out. All right, they are in a house.
Forward.
We have
Yes.
Stinky Pete, Ron Brindle, and Caslin, 3 of the characters we just made. Ain't that perfect? Send up the big sweet pea first.
At your command.
Yes.
This is currently just like run straight forward. Progression, are you sure we're ready after an entire stream of side missions?
Very well.
The problem is that you have to spend so much time healing your characters and then so much time going out on missions. And one of my actual like critical complaints, I think, of the game is it feels like healing needs to be faster, travel needs to be faster, and the amount of squads and the amount of troops you have should be lower. Because right now it feels like you have to do a lot of grinding. Where is the entrance to this house? Here? Yeah. There's a dog outside there as well. I guess I can go through there. There's also this side entrance. So what's inside the house? A Navarrese hunter, a bruiser, a poisoner, an herbalist, a doctor, and a dog. A lot of crossbows.
Yes. Consider it
Ready when you are.
Stinky Pete's got a perfect voice for a character named Stinky Pete.
yes.
We're gonna do some sneaky bear stuff.
Ready to go. Very well.
So if those guys are there, the good doctor is here. Oh, these are both alchemists. Okay.
Yes.
You're a healing
ready.
weakened alchemist, and you are a
Yes.
sticky terror bomb alchemist. I think we're gonna have to just send you this way. Very stinky voice. He even agrees. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. I don't know who's pathing. This guy. Okay. That kind of works.
At your command.
I want to move in here and yeet one of those. What if I just put my grizzly bear here? If he took this spot, both of these crossbows would be...
My blade is yours.
have potential. I can't really throw poison in here because, you know, I don't want to poison that guy. We went here and then here. Right, I can't see my range after I've moved. All right, let's just throw a grizzly bear in here. Hello. What? That's stupid. Should have told me that was going to be an attack of opportunity.
Yes.
I have some disagreements with how that handled things. Slash, taunt, and resilient.
Out of my way.
Precision cuts. This guy is going to come in here and not be in range. But that's okay. Blunt is prone. This is bleeding. What's the range on this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Could I get them with that? No, not really. If I hit it here, yes, though, I could get him, and him with a poison vial. I'm worried about being shot. Damn it.
I'm ready.
All right, we gotta think this out a little.
I'll get in position.
Yes.
Stinky Pete's got to get in here and help out this grizzly bear. So So I don't know if he's decided how he wants to do that yet. Because he's got a couple of options.
At your service.
I think we're going to go like that. And then I can move you like, I'm going to actually say here. I'm really doing a bit of a weird Hail Mary at the moment. Coordinated strike, ferocious scratch. Dodge. That wasn't meant to happen. Dodge again? What are you made of? We're gonna blind him. He's also resistant to blind. Okay. This man is a god among equals. This doctor. Oh, that's a doctor. So she's gonna heal. Damn it. If I had thrown that first, I could have gotten that poison stack I wanted. Angrily clawing his way through your window. No big deal. No bigs. No bigs. All right, we're gonna move you in. Stab you and cause you to bleed.
At your command. I'm ready.
At your command.
Oh, we also have this guy still.
Consider it done.
Who also has poison. Among other things. Honestly, I think I'm just going to take shots.
My advice, run.
He dodged everything else, so 100% crossbow bolts are like not the worst idea. This would weaken my own guy. Four to 7. So, like, I could just put 2 shots on him and hope we kill him. It's really not looking good, though. I have nothing. This is a bad... We did a bad job opening this fight. We did a very bad job, and I'm gonna get punished for it right now. A grizzly bear gets shivved in the back, probably poisoned. Yep, and then gets criticaled with a confounding strike. This dog ignores zone of control, of course, and then crits me in the back. We get armor piercing crit in the back. Triple armor doesn't do much here for us. This doctor's going to heal the dog for a crazy amount of HP. That guy is going to poison this dude among everybody else very inconveniently. Wow, I just got utterly spanked. That was terrible.
At your service.
At your command. Yes.
Sheesh. Just can't kill anybody, can you? He's poisoned. If I'd noticed this, I would have done this earlier.
I was trained for this.
Double attack. The mighty thrust with the halberd.
Your command.
Senior Grizzles is poisoned
At
for
your
8.
Yes.
Yes.
If I have you go right here,
At your command.
Bless you.
I want to say we can cure you. Have you
At your
Furious
service.
Scratch, and then I can have this guy move in and do some backstab shenanigans. Woohoo! 18 damage on that hidden blade. Yes, sir. I am also poisoned, which sucks.
At your service.
If you move, you can't see anybody. Less concerned
Yes.
with them being alive. You unfortunately do not get very good situation here.
At your command. At your command.
Honestly, I think I'm going to move in and heal this grizzly bear. I can't get a shot on anybody. I can't really do anything great. If I can get him to live for more than one hit, I suppose it's worth it. You're in a really awful spot with this dog. I'm scared of this Navarrese hunter because of what she just did in the last fight. I'm also scared of leaving a dog in this back line. What I really don't want to do is like open my back to her because she's got these daggers. Huff.
Face me.
We're gonna do that.
At your service.
Yes.
All right. My hope here is basically the dog is gonna bite me in the back, but at least I'm front on against them. That doctor is gonna heal someone. We're gonna just face tank those hatchets. All right, that wasn't too bad. Grizzly bear goes here.
At your command.
My blade is yours.
And then Stinky Pete. You go here.
On the move. Die.
Get those nice teamwork bonuses. Oh, the dodge. Are you for real? Twang.
Yes.
We got one taunt strike.
Out of my way.
At your service.
I'm getting slayed by these dodges right now. Nice. Okay. Good
your
shot
service.
against the dog. You have halberds for 5 to 9 or the mace for 5 to 7. Stab in the back. Stab in the back. Doctor comes out the door. Double armor piercing. Unos, dos. Okay, we have an exit point. We have 15 turns. That exit point is actually pretty close by.
At your service.
We don't have a notification of reinforcements, so we might actually be able to get out of here before they spawn. Kind of depends on how many turns they decide to give us. Man, I really like the look of this character. The shield on his back and then the big halberd in front. He turned out pretty good. Oh, they've already reinforced. There's 2 hammers and a crossbow. Great. Great.
At your service. Yes.
Thank you.
Here you go, Stinky.
Yes.
I'm ready.
You have a healing balm. Excuse me. Always sneeze in 2s.
On the move.
We're gonna heal our homie here.
I would disappoint
Big G. Who's then gonna move up to the front, figure out what we're actually up against. Dagger and axe, hammer, crossbow.
At your command.
At your command.
I don't think that crossbow can get close enough. So right now my policy is like stand out in an open field. I'm going to make a risk with this guy because he's got 21 HP. That's it. What do we got, Johnny? Dodge. Dodge. Cluster, cluster, cluster. No. All right. Well, that's a bit disappointing. Couple ways we can go about this. I reckon probably gonna need to move here to kill this guy. But I actually might be able to do this with the grizzly bear and Stinky. You know what? Probably smarter.
At your command.
Can Stinky Pete get there? No, he can't. So he's got to move too, no matter what. So if I actually put him here, he's in a bit more of a risk.
On my way.
But I think I can mitigate that by taunting these other guys. He might get crossbowed, but Sweet Pea's going to come up right front row center. Open with a scratch to trigger teamwork. Then we're going to go with the coordinated strike. Crit in the back. Scratch in the front. One more scratch for good measure.
At your command.
2 to 4 on your hidden blade.
Yes.
I want to stack as much
At your
poison
command.
as I possibly can on these guys.
Yes.
Yes.
Probably going to need him to move here. So if we go like that, this is a wild play.
Very well.
And we move you up here. Not great. I don't know why I didn't shoot him. That was really stupid. That was the shot I needed to finish him off.
Yes.
We have protectors, so we can't just taunt somebody. I tell you what, we're gonna unguard him. Also taunt. If that's the case, we could probably just precision cut him. Also taunt. So both of those guys are taunted. Against a 4 armor character. What is my likelihood of hitting this guy? 50. Unbelievable.
At your command.
Unbelievable. Can we hidden blade? Thank God. All right, we're gonna have him take cover around the tree. And then, I mean, I guess I can just run this crossbow guy down. Why not? Stack some bleed on him.
Yes.
See how much damage we take. 2 turns of reinforcements. Gross. So let's kill these guys fast. Poison. That's my temporary armor gone. This guy's doing drugs. Wow. Grants a bonus to power. It's crazy that none of that like provokes an attack of opportunity.
I'll be quick to finish.
Stab you once. Stab you twice. Stab you chicken soup with rice.
Yes.
I gotta get into a position where we run out of this on the next turn. That is like super, super critical. This guy also needs to be killed. So what do we got for this guy? The brawler's got the most armor here.
Ready when you are.
Stinky Pete, I think, can just go for the backstab. My only anti-armor weapon is on Castellan, which is a bit annoying because I would like to strip the armor off this guy.
Ready when you are.
13! Big critical hit. And again! The Beastmasters, when they are with their animals, really, truly
Yes.
come into their own in a crazy, crazy way. I'm going to taunt this guy and then just stab him again.
At your service.
He is
I'm ready.
almost dead.
At your command.
Shoot him in the back. 1 HP.
Yes. Very well.
Stab him with the hidden blade. Man, look at our little prisoner go.
At your service.
At your command.
And then we fill this dweeb with holes. 1, 2, 3. In the back, 100% chance. Most
I won't
excellent.
disappoint you. On my way.
You move up there. You move up here. We should be able to get out on next turn before they come in. Ow.
Yes. I won't fail you.
At your command.
At your service.
Just in case they try something
Yes.
funny.
Very well.
At your command.
I'm ready.
Wow, even Sweet Pea managed to get out of this one.
At your command.
At your service.
I was a little bit worried about that.
I'm ready.
Full escape. No wounds.
Very well.
Almost no damage, in fact. Brindle took a bit, but that was it.
When you are. At your service.
I don't have any other heals left. So let's hit that extraction. Get the heck out of here. Get out of here. Level 3, level 3, level 4, and level 4. I feel like my alchemists do a good job leveling up because I am just so protective of them. We got money for the forge. Money enough that we could refine our crossbows. So this increases power, which I think means that like poison would do more damage. And heals would do more damage. Whoa. Do we not have reinforced halberd? Okay, I really feel like we should get that. I use the halberd a ton. We could refine the duelist armor. $300. Honestly, that seems like a probably decent deal. Especially considering we have that prisoner who gives like the bonuses to duelist. You can take extra fire and extra slots. Fire and acid is what you're meant to be. I don't know why you have poison in the first place. Probably because I've just forgotten to change you out. Stinky Pete. The execution. I mean, you're a dagger guy. Let's give you that. And Big G. We're going to give you fervor so you can heal. How much to upgrade the prison? An awful, awful, awful lot. I also like don't have any money right now. Pass a little time. Pass a little time. We have refined Crusader armor. Pass a little time. And we have arrived at an assassinato. Before we do this. I do gotta see what that armor looks like. Check it on our main boy. Is it a new helmet? No. It is a breastplate and a collar. I kind of like the shield on him though. It is also arm guards, extra steel. It is extra plate, hand plates. Yeah, I kind of like the little bit on him. Toll, on the other hand, could absolutely get the full outfit. Just as chonky boy as he can get. And then Grom, I feel like part of me wants to leave like maybe the splints, but give him the gloves. I'll tell you what, why don't we do like, because he's got the shield, right? So we could do the plate arm on the sword arm, and then the shield arm is a bit more free. That's kind of funny. I like that. That's a vibe I can get behind. Okay, this is, I believe, our last mission. And then we do Black Mondays. I do nothing else except for Black Monday after this mission. I think one of the things that I'm having trouble with in terms of the repetitiveness and grindiness of these missions is that they don't offer anything interesting as rewards. The capture quests do, because sometimes you get a cool capture guy, but you can only have so many of them. But like, I would love to see the ability to unlock like additional items or unique versions of items, for example, which I do think unique items exist later on. But just getting generic building materials every single time. I've seen one mission that gives a master craftsman, and it was right at the beginning. I think it's like it's missing something in the rewards to make it more interesting. The only like difference you get on missions is like you can have unlimited flares on this mission, and it's like I want a rounded team. Why would I want unlimited flares? That doesn't seem like it makes a lot of sense.
No quarter.
Unlock items, skins, yeah, or like customization options. I would be okay with that.
Yes.
Even though that's like not really getting you much, it is at least giving you a little something something. Who do we have here? We have a duelist with a sword and shield and double dags. A duelist with mason dags and halberd.
On the move. Yes. At your command.
We got the saint. The patron saint of poison bombs.
On my way.
My blade is your.
Yes.
We have Alexandra Beauregard, who I believe is just a throwing axe scout.
Yes.
And then we have another fire alchemist.
At your command.
At your command.
Okay.
Very well.
I will say that like map variety has been pretty good. In the like 12 hours I've played, I only feel like there's one map I've seen twice. And I don't know if that's like because of how they're doing the map division or what the deal is. Veteran bruiser, halberdier, Castilian duelist. Ooh.
Yes. At your service.
So you're melee, and you're melee. That might be a mistake. I might be too close there. I feel like there should be a fourth guy here, and I'm confused why there's not. But it's also an easy mission, so... maybe we're just easy clapping this one?
On my way. At your service.
At your service. I'm just gonna put you in the open.
My blade is yours.
All right.
At your service. If
Screw.
it moves, I'll shoot.
My blade is yours. They won't get through.
That Overwatch might be a problem. Or it might be totally
At
and
your
utterly
service.
fine. Not an issue. Castilian.
Yes.
Fast characters, I think Castilians are. Let's go with the poison. Double poison. Oh, very nice. Super, super nice. Especially on a 44 HP character. Did you guys just line up perfectly to get halberded? Do you have a halberd? No,
Ready to go?
you don't.
Yes. At your service. At your command.
Halberd's too far away. Mace and dagger. Okay, okay, okay. Sure.
I'll be
Let's strip
quick
his
to
armor
finish.
and then shiv him unsuccessfully.
At your command.
You can get behind this guy and actually just like stab the tar out of him.
Very well.
I'm gonna be in a gross position here.
Keep your guard.
Nice 13 crit. 12, 15 poison damage. So that guy dies in 2 turns no matter what I do.
Yes.
Which is now making me be like, how do I ensure that he doesn't kill all my other characters? Caltrops. Probably not the worst decision.
I'm ready.
Mm-hmm. I mean, if they can't move, I feel like that's good for me.
At your command. At your service.
I can't safely light them on fire, but I'm also okay with that. Does your acid flask afflict too? No, it doesn't. You're not high enough level. I could throw another poison grenade at them. That feels funny. We'll just go here. All right. We got the reinforcements coming. 18 and... He just stabbed through his buddy? He did too. We dodged the weapon master, but not the face smash blindness, but we resist the blindness. This guy takes an attack of opportunity. I mean, he's dead from poison. It's a shame he's gotten to stab me so many times. This guy is also dead from poison. I literally don't have to do anything over there.
Yes.
Just gonna fill this guy with arrows.
My blade is yours.
That's it. He's done. Let's move up.
At your command.
I'm ready.
That was wildly efficient. Can you go that way, or is there caltrops? Little hydro check? Yeah, 14 and 2. That is technically enough damage for them. I could also just murder them. Which is fun in its own right, because we get to sometimes see cool cutscenes. Our escape is directly on top of the extraction. Oh, I actually did not need to hit him. I could have just ran around him. I didn't realize he was facing the wrong way for some reason. Well, honestly, let's just keep moving. We're a bit spread out, but that's fine. What?
Yes.
One full turn before those reinforcements kick in. Really cool looking tower over here. I haven't seen this on the map yet. You can't use it, but it's still visually very pretty. I do still kind of wish there was some more like
I'm ready.
some more cool terrain stuff.
Yes?
If you go here, I can actually
I'm
heal
ready.
you. Like in previous maps, we've had like archers with high ground, but it's like you can't really hold the high ground. I mean,
Move.
y'all are here.
Ready when you are.
Do I really want to go in much further?
At your service.
I don't know if they actually get a turn.
They won't get through.
I want to say that they don't. I think they just like spawn and get a movement. Looks to be the case. Oh, yo, you guys really want to get hit with poison
At your service.
and fire and other things
At your
that
service.
are all out of range. Weakening flask is in range.
My blade is... Yes.
This is for sure out of range. What do we have? Double daggers, greatsword, bow, sword and shield. Please tell me you can light them on fire. Yes!
This might hurt.
Might this make my escape a little more difficult? Sure. But isn't that half the fun?
On my way. This might hurt.
At your service.
You guys are beautifully set up to get double halberded here as well. Think I'm gonna have to go for these melee guys. Boom. Boom. And we're just gonna mighty thrust that again. Dodge. Boo. Crit on the front though. I think I can also cover them with caltrops. That caltrops my own guy, but it also caltrops them so badly that I have to. I love that I'm just consistently making my life more and more difficult here. We'll move you up, and I think just Overwatch.
First to move.
$15 at 95.30, 95.30. If this crits, it could kill him. If it doesn't kill him, maybe he'll kill himself on caltrops. Or fire, even better. That's unfortunate. Critical hit on bleed. That's a bleed for sure as well. No, a weaken. Another crit here. Now, if I turn you around,
I'm ready. Yes.
At your command. Very well.
I think I can just run everybody off the map right now.
That hit the mark.
Yes.
Possibly gaining a few things en route. You're 5 to 7 on that. You're 5 to 9 on you. It is all your movement to get up there.
At your service.
Yes.
You can sneak in. Easy peasy. Should I be using healing flasks right now, or should I be taking damage? That is the question.
Understood.
On my way.
One thing's for certain. I want to get out of this encounter. So let's make sure that everybody is at least set up to do so. Wow, you're going to take a lot of caltrop damage to get there.
At your command. Yes.
You have moves. You have moves.
At your
But it's not really good. So I don't think I can actually kill this guy. It's a bit of like a random roll. But what I'll instead do is I'll just throw a healing potion on our dude. Could have killed him.
At your service.
Yes.
I still could for the low cost of getting this guy wounded. Just
warming up.
Just fighting on top of all my own caltrops. All right, let's get the hell out of here. We'll leave one guy to tell the tale of what happened. Level 3, level 3, level 3. Yeah, okay, this was a rookie squad. Which we're A-okay with. Wookiee squad and wounds, mostly. You're a pyrochemist. You are... dagger tank? And you are fast-moving saboteur. We've upgraded greatswords to reinforced greatswords and dirks to reinforced dirks. We have a squad ready to go. Do I have the people for this quest right now? No. I'm waiting on Turk to come back. Oh, they're literally just outside the walls. So now we should have the people. So, Turg and Wilbur, I think, are going to go on this mission. All my good alchemists are gone. I don't like the idea of not having an alchemist with me. I will probably take Newton, because we already have 2 bows. Who else would go on this job? Do I have a duelist? I have no duelists on this. Though, like, the Beastmaster is pretty chonky. And my duelists mostly aren't level 4. Range, range, range. Stab, bear. I think this is okay. I mean, we have the dog and we have the bear. You could take enhanced bomb and a poison grenade. We'll give you bandages. We'll give you antidote. We'll give you bomb and a poison grenade. Shackles. How's that feel? Double daggers, upgraded bow, upgraded sword, upgraded throwing axe. Recently bumped into a guy who sold you your antique globe. It's a small world. Caracas, hello. Welcome, welcome. I feel bad taking her because she's not a named character. But I think that's okay. She currently has 3 poison grenades. Yeah. Yeah, she's also got virulence, does she? Maybe I should give one of these a healing flask. I'm a little worried about like the amount of healing I have for a big mission like this. The last mission we did like this, we almost fully stack wiped. Okay. He's got the new greatsword. Reinforced greatsword, mighty slash, and subdue. Removes armor points, inflicts weaken. You've got a trash throwing axe. You've got the enhanced daggers. You guys all have the enhanced bows. If we need a name, feel free to take it. All right, well, I'm going to name you that character who we just sent out then. LOD. At least this way we can feel better about it. This is where we find out Agent has been overly cautious and now we are OP for the story. I really hope not, because they were very specific about what they want. I guess let's give you the beak. Give them the beaks.
Yes.
At your command.
Can I give you like a big white forehead as well? If I change the color of that beak, I probably could. What color bone do we have? Basically black to white. You're going to be my plague doctor. We're going to give you some good plague looks. I have not upgraded this armor at all yet, I don't think. Which might be a little dangerous. I think it probably is. I like this kind of like brown and black we have going on. It's a vibe, but TBH, I'm here for it. A gritty steel belt. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. I like that even more. That passes my vibe check. I feel like a third color on this is important. But I also kind of just love the gold, so I'm just going to do that. And then we have the tips of the bow. Oh, and the guards on the bow as well. Yeah, sure, man. Let's make them also gold. This is for sure a vibe. Heard of this era plague is going to be the hot new thing. Leland, hello. How you doing, dude? Welcome on in. Name a character. I volunteer to be whatever character you can best imagine. A German guy going, "Bwahaha, you shall never do this story mission. We shall keep you busy playing dress up." There's been a lot of dress up today. I can't deny it. There's been an awful lot of dress up today. Who is an evil character that feels like would keep us away from doing the mission? We're actually like running low on characters. But how about this guy? He is all about lighting things up and burning things down. He has the reinforced armor. I'm gonna give him the dweeb glasses. Get him dressed up nice. Should be leveling those bugs for the guild war. My dude, I'm out of tokens. Leland here plays Tacticus with me, which is a very, very fun Warhammer mobile game that I play far too much of. Just absolutely far too much of. Can this guy go? Can we go like a fireman orange with this guy? Why not? Let's go. Go some obnoxious colors with him. He's gonna have a real look about him. Yeah, let's go like red and orange. Little copper on that. We got a little bit of bone on nothing. The feathers can be red. The wood, actually we could go cherry wood. Or orange wood. Nobody really has orange yet, so. Brighten him up. Oh God, the pants! All right. That's your vibe check. What is even this character's name? Cindelash. There we go, dude. Ready to rock. I'm off Forgotten, which is why I pun to dull the pain. You want an archer or a rogue type as well? I'm just bad at reading. You guys know that at this point, right? Remember when Agent was a strategy game streamer? No, I'm just a Barbie streamer. An archer. I think Adelaide is our only other. Caracas. Let's give you the hat. Hat, no glasses. How about that? We'll do this one quick. I feel like we got very few people in blue right now. Nice royal, some nice royal colors, some blue jeans perhaps. Light color on the mask. This is my real Warhammer. This is instead of painting miniatures, I just paint stuff here. Ooh, actually the gold looks really nice in this outfit as well. Yes, yes, I believe I shall. I like the silver. We'll keep that. Give it some blue feathers. Some like silver crossbow. Vibin'. Crushed it. Oh my God. All right. The Great Ford, the Dirk is all done. We have a lot of wood, but we don't really have anything else. We have nothing in the market. The gang is already being sent out. That's a capture. That's an eliminate. You know what? Let's just pass some time. Halberd gets reinforced. Bow gets reinforced. I wonder if the game is like, okay, you have to go do the mission now because it's literally not giving me any other quests. We're not locked with sex like in War Tales. Could we change it in War Tales? I can't even remember. Here we go. You eventually decoded the mysterious scroll. It indicates that St. Nicholas has been taken to an underground passage near the town of Chartres. Exercise caution. The crazed individuals we already fought will probably be prowling the area. The cultists. Reinforced level 4. Rescue St. Nick and find out what happened to his mysterious characters. It's kidnappers. Whoa, my brain. There it goes. Just wait. Paint a few more minis. The addiction becomes real. And before you know it, you're on your 3rd army. Yeah, I'm starting to try and figure out like what my army is going to be now. I've been watching a lot of basing tutorials lately because like I think that's going to be the thing I'm really like missing right now is I don't really know how to base very well. But all things with time. Grizzly Bear, you can go in the front. What just happened? That was weird. He moved and then it didn't use any of his movement points. Eliminate the mercenaries. We have a crossbow. A French knight. Oh, sorry, he's got a hammer. And a follower of the order. Our puppy dog can go on this side. Trying to become based. At least in the case of one from the tavern. You might be wrong. Okay.
My turn.
I mean, you may be right. Are you done with minis and you do the campaign with them, or are they just a decorative thing? If I eventually build up minis for like a Warhammer army, I will play with them. Like do tournaments or whatever. Whatever you're meant to do with those. Right now, I'm mostly just doing them for decoration.
Ready to go.
But that's also because I don't know how to play.
Ready to go?
I'm still learning. You're my throwing axe, scout. I think I'm gonna send you up there. This is clearly the high ground.
On the move.
But also, does that matter? I love when you go in defensive mode with the bears and they're like, oh, I'm hiding. I'm sneaky. All right, we also got a guy over here who I totally did not see. Crossbow. Crossbow's in the back. If I move my grizzly within range of this guy, this will work. Huh? What's that? Ah, how did a polar bear get in here? How did that happen? Oh, he's moving. What a rat. Well, honestly, if that's the case, I'm gonna move Wilbur here. The grizzly bear can go here. Polar bear.
Yes.
We're going to hit it with the coordinated strike.
Together.
The wombo comb. We're going to taunt it with the savage bite so that I don't have to worry about getting stabbed. And then you're actually out of movement, so you can't do anything else. My doggy, Turget, is going to run right down here on this guy. Oh, I'm really glad we bought double Beastmasters. Oh, that was all your movement. Oops.
Consider it done.
That's okay. At least we have like some heat on that crossbow. Oof. Spicy. A blinding critical. I can run forward and trash this guy, but my concern is this crossbowman. I can also move here and get an attack on him, which might be the play. He's taunted. He's not. He's going to get around and stab somebody in the back. What's better, being stabbed in the back or shot with a crossbow? Ah, life's little questions. Drop it into defender. I'm going to subdue this guy. That sucks. How do you miss? %70% this guy has to dodge. He dodged both my attacks. That's really awful. Defensive shot, deft hands. Honestly, I don't think this is going to be an issue. Why don't we just have him turn his back?
You're mine.
And then throw another one of those into him. I can't hit anybody with this, but I can pull an overwatch in case he moves. I don't want to move up too close and put the doctor in range here. I got options. I could give it the poison and the despair. I could shoot it. Pretty good chance.
Perfect strike. I feel weakened.
Could maybe do a little combo of both. I don't know how willpower works, but I figured maybe that might blind them. And that's it. That's everybody. So, who's going to get hit? You are going to shoot that guy in the back through a solid stone pillar? That guy's going to cast some sort of blood magic. All right, that was some of the dumbest AI I've ever seen. He got healed, ran through 2 attacks of opportunity. I don't even know how. Oh, Turg also had one. And then he used that heal to heal the guy who healed him. But the heal also makes them take damage. That is some grade A adoy. All right, let's fill you with arrows. And then fill you with greatswords.
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
And then fill you with greatswords. Can you not?
I'm ready.
Yes?
Dude, I had no problems with this game until they updated it with all these bug fixes and crashes. And now I'm getting nothing but bug fixes and crashes needed. Yeah, the archer is stuck in archer stance, right?
Yes.
I can't even open up the menu. All right, well, let's crash. Try it again. For you, the Warhammer minis are all about decorations. I like to do dioramas. Yeah. That's kind of why I'm like getting interested in basing now, is because I feel like the bases are something that's like so, that elevate them so much more. And you can really make them be like more, especially the big guys can become really dioramic. It's a cool hobby until you're 40K in debt. That's the reason it's called 40K. Yeah. 401K. Oh, we gotta do the whole fight over again? From the beginning? Okay, we're gonna clip through the terrain and then reset our movement points. Is the fixed one break 10 other things? Yep.
Yes.
Seems to be. Puppy. I'm pretty much gonna do the exact same thing that we did. Churg.
Yes.
Battles.
Ready to go? On the
Newt.
move.
I do also just really wish you could queue up
Ready to go.
more movements.
At your service.
Like, I hate having to wait for everybody to move each little step. Is this a Bethesda game? All right. What do we got? He went to a different position, but they're all going to activate in a moment and move again, so. I don't know. Let's just move you up. The movement on this polar bear is getting really glitched. Everybody else is moving into the exact same spaces. So you can move here. Sadly, I am one square off
Very well.
having a proper thing here. So this guy shot me. Oh, yeah, you know what? I thought this was a stone pillar, but it's not. He absolutely has line of sight on me there. Coordinated strike. Savage bite him for the taunt. Just in case. I have an option where I could actually just move the dog down here. Seeing as this guy is going to shoot me anyway. Oh, but I can actually reach you with the dog this time. Unless he dodges it. You're going to come up here. You're going to drop in a taunt. You're going to try to subdue this guy. You're actually going to hit your hits today. Or at least one of them.
On my way.
Move you up. Make this guy face backwards. Then throw an axe in his back. You know, I probably should have just kept them there and used dead aim. He's taunted this time.
My advice? Run.
That's going to poison the archer
Nation.
and give them despair.
Ready.
Fortunately, this does not look like a kill. So close. So close. Bethesda would just leave it up to the modding community to fix the bugs. That guy's passing a heal across. You're gonna shoot me in the back. For a crit.
I feel weak.
I'm bleeding here. Battles, which is not great. Okay. That guy moved into attack of opportunity and got himself killed. We're going to try this again. Because I'm a firm believer that shooting someone with a bow should not cause me to crash. Looks clear.
I won't disappoint you.
I won't disappoint you.
We can cast Verdict. Big hit.
God guides my hand.
Big hits.
My turn.
Can you see this guy if I put you here?
I'll
Absolutely.
move.
Doggy takes a bite.
I'm ready.
Then you can take a shot. He is behind very good cover here. If I hit him, I inflict mark for free.
At your command.
At your command.
And again. Where do I got to go to get vision on this guy? Perfect. We've eliminated the mercenaries. Nice, Amber. How we doing? Let's make sure we kind of do this in baby steps. Because I don't want to leave, like, my whole crew behind. Somebody is bleeding, aren't they? You're bleeding.
Yes.
Ready to go.
You've got bandages.
Thank you.
That's like 10 HP cured. Very, very worth it.
Ready to go.
Yeah, and I'm just gonna play it safe here for the moment. Be smart about it while we bring up the rest of the team. I'm hoping it does the same thing as it did last time, where they just like give me a free movement once I explore the area. Yeah, I guess let's send the dog in. Speaking of doggies, we got hellhounds. Oh, we got a lot of doggies.
We have visitors who are a little too curious. Attack! Dinner is served.
Cow, do I get your cool beer hat? Oh, everybody moves in and we're trapped inside. Okay. Dog, dog, dog. Dog, dog. Pitmaster. with throwing axe and dagger. So, dog, you're gonna go here. Solid critical. I love to see it. I'm gonna not move at all. I'm just gonna drop straight into dead aim. Amazing. Actually wondering, should I just go here with you? I could root that guy. God damn.
You're mine.
We'll hunker here. This way I can have the dog do an overwatch.
Yes.
I can also then have my tank come up here and overwatch. Remove all debuffs. Oh, I didn't realize that.
Yes.
Ready to go.
And I can also overwatch with you. Crystal Lord, hello.
Ready to go.
At your service.
How we doing? Heal on him would not go astray.
Ready to go.
Yeah, I guess let's move you in and you in. And I do believe I can at least get one of these dogs down. If not more. You got 2 attacks, 4 to 7, 3 to 6. Alternatively, I could shiv him to do poison and then execute and get an automatic critical. Or I could just miss him. We got the critical there, though. 6 HP, 5 HP. Boo. Can I shoot you? If I move forward, answer to that is yes. It does put me in a lot of bad dog territory, though.
Understood.
Okay. You're probably gonna get attacked. Ah, that almost worked really well. We missed the second overwatch, but you also dodged. And you're gonna run straight to my back line because you're dogs and you can just do that. You're also gonna run straight to my back line because you're a dog and you can do that. That makes sense. Pastor Hydros, thank you. Keep myself so fresh and so free. I suppose I need to move forward and just start shooting this dude as well.
On my way.
You have area attacks. You have taunt-based area attacks as well. Not that I expect either of these guys to live, but...
May justice be served.
I won't disappoint you.
Ready when you are.
Oh, there is still a guy over here, too. Huh. Or there was, I guess, a guy over there.
Ready when you are.
Not anymore. Move these two in, and we'll just drop a coordinated attack, which will probably kill it. Yeah, the old 1 HP. Dogs are done.
Enough! I'll finish the job myself.
And out come the grizzly bears. We get set back immediately into position with all of our points back.
Yes.
Wilbur, this guy. All right, I think we be aggressive, be aggressive. If only all of my cooldowns also got reset. Savage bite to taunt. Didn't work.
Yes?
You have an execute, and I kind of feel like I could get a poison attack off here if I move up.
Very well.
This I might regret. I might have actually just gotten her to take a ton of damage. But
Perfect strike.
that's also a lot of poison
My
and
advice?
weaken.
Run.
All right, they all resisted the weaken. That sucks. Is this really the medieval XCOM we've been waiting for? I mean,
won't
it's
disappoint you.
definitely medieval XCOM. I can say that pretty confidently.
Yes.
It is a bit grindy. And I'm not sure that the same challenge is really there. These are my like major critiques. Dodge! Stop dodging things. How do you miss a bear with a greatsword? That seems like an easy one. Do I go for him? He's got 10 poison stacks on him. Oh, yeah, we poisoned this guy so we can execute him. That is very spicy.
Yes.
You taunted? No. Smart choice here would have been to move up and have this bear move around with confounding strike
Catch.
first and then attack it. Though ironically, now it is facing the other way, so I am out of range. A lot of damage. Game heard you comparing it to XCOM and was like, well, better miss a point blank shot. That's fair. Can I really blame it for such things? All right, we still got the dog and we still got the archer. You can't see anything if I move you there? Okay, you can see him. That's the case.
With me.
Move these guys up. First time you or your beast benefits from teamwork, your falcon has a chance to inflict marked. You only have 1 point. I want it to be a teamwork point so that you can root him. So let's headshot 100%.
On the move.
He is not in cover, so this should be a root. It is. It's also got him marked. Now, he's currently got a lot of poison stacks on him. So if I do enough damage with him, it will just kill him. Yeah. So he's dead. Only the grizzly bear remains. And it's going after the dog, which is honestly great. Dog dodge.
Yes? No mercy.
Fantastico. I'm starting to get the vibe that all of our characters just move up automatically when we enter new zones.
Very well.
So I'm going to be a little greedy.
Consider it done.
Yes.
The doctor needs to heal. We can get away with a cheap heal.
At your command.
Ready to go?
Probably should have used this guy's cheap heal instead of the doctor's, but what's done is done.
Command.
Puppy dog, grizzly bear,
Ready to go.
drunk guy. Very far in the back. This dog actually has more movement. Ooh. That's a grisly scene. Also observe that the bad guys seem to survive a certain death by 1 to 3 health points. Yeah, we've definitely had a lot of those narrow escapes by the computer.
I'm ready.
All right. I'm just going to do this. Yeah, I was like, I think if I move 1 frame, it's going to activate.
Nostri laboris fructus prosperitatis lucis lumen. In silentium mentis.
Right in the spleen.
Per via macanae sapientiae. Per mysterium voluntatis. Sic fiat successus nasper. Subastrae supraterram. Virtus in nobis. In
My
nomine
God.
cultum, iteragimus.
Is that Saint Nick?
Lucem aeternam.
I think that's Saint Nicholas.
They started the ritual. They're trying to activate the stone to destroy Paris. You must stop them.
That sounds like a great
Intruders.
idea.
Kill them all.
Have you been to Paris? It being destroyed. Not so terrible. Herbalist, wizard, and 2 front guys. Well, they I'm starting to feel like they might have over prepared me for this mission.
Yes?
Wilbur, you can't quite get where I want you to in 1 move.
On my way.
But by God, you're going to do your best. Shake him. Grizzly bear him. Grizzly bear him again.
Ready when you are.
Let's send the dogs up on the crossbows. Chance to inflict rooted if I can get teamwork. The real question is can I get teamwork? That has no vision on anybody is what you're telling me? I can't see a single person from there? No, there we go. Okay. Can I see people from here? No. Is this what I'm going to do? This is crazy.
Getting into
Okay.
position.
Just sitting wide out in the open. 65% accuracy.
Die!
Yes.
Wow, that sucked. Battles. We'll send you
On my
right
way.
here. I've never in any of the other levels we've fought so far had such a bad time hitting people. Like my accuracy
Yes.
feels like it is lower on this map than it's been on anything else. Which is kind of curious.
Yes.
Let's play it safe here.
I'm ready.
So he's probably killable. He's not. He's not. I probably don't just want to get herbalisted. He's got 5 poisons, so this will kill him no matter what. Or it'll just kill him straight out anyway. He's having a wine bath. This guy sends a heal. Crits me.
Damnation.
Bleed. That guy moves and bleed shots my beer with a critical.
I feel weakened.
And we got hit with some sort of vampire spell. And then another vampire spell. Wow, I am taking a lot of bleed damage. Ranged attack that deals 6 to 9 occult damage removes all buffs. When this unit deals damage, tends to inflict despair around it. Ranged attack that deals 5 to 8 occult damage and has a chance to inflict bleeding. Heals the caster by 25 HP. Well, first things first. I'm gonna bite you.
My blade is yours.
How much is that really going to improve if I move? Is it going to be more than 15%? $70, $80. I mean, I'm in a terrible position right now. Foul on the play. Why do we get fancy blood magic? We don't. I'm with you. If I could have fancy blood magic, I would take it. I decided not to move. Wow. He's blind and being attacked in the back, and somehow he avoids it. I decided not to move because I wanted the nice crit. 8 to 11, 8 to 11. Let's subdue. God damn it. Let's verdict. All right, at least he's taunted again.
Ready when you are.
Bleed 4.
Ready when you are.
Bleed 4. So I have two kind of options here. I could double team this priest of the order with a coordinated strike low blow and the savage bites. The only thing is I don't really have any way to get rid of the arbalist if I do that.
Yes. Ready when you are.
I could even hit him with a confounding strike so that his back is turned to me.
Very well.
I think that's what I might do because it seems like his damage is the scariest damage. Hit. Nice. Okay, so we can absolutely kill him pretty easy then.
On the move.
No! Movement. Frustrating movement.
At your command.
Ready when you are.
Yes.
God damn it. All right, here's the good news about this. I can at least get in a position where I can attack both of them.
Ready when you are.
So at least we get the coordinated strike. Chance to inflict bleeding, but we miss it. And I apparently cannot get up those stairs, so let's go
I
defensive.
won't disappoint you.
Yes. Perfect strike.
Why not?
My
Okay.
advice?
Rude.
Run.
I'm gonna get full of crossbow bolts. I might as well have them do me a little less damage. Ouch. Ouch.
Yes.
I wish you had some sort of armor removal ability. I'm gonna shoot this guy a lot so that we can inflict marked. Just to ensure that if Battles has to attack him, that he doesn't have to lose all his stuff. 4 to 5. This does more base damage. Yes, get him, boy. Get him. Get him. Good target. That'll take me my whole movement to get there, so that's probably not going to happen.
Yes.
Let's climb those stairs. Let's climb these stairs.
Very well.
You can always do that like 5-foot step, which is really nice. Hit him once so that I can get teamwork. Shiv him. And then execute him.
No mercy.
We did it.
Thank
We
you, my
saved
friend.
Santa
I'll
Claus.
tell you everything, but not here. This ritual was meant to destroy Paris, but interrupting it will have consequences. Let's take the stone and flee.
Ba-da-bow. Complete chapter 2. Storm of the Century.
There are forces too powerful for humans to control. As the ritual is
Humans.
interrupted, the sky tears open above the English camp. In the midst of the siege of Chartres, an unbearably violent hailstorm pummels the army. Thousands of horses and over 1,000 men are killed.
Whoa.
For the King of England, it is divine punishment. To seek God's forgiveness, he decides to grant peace. But there are those who see this event merely as the failure of a more sinister plan.
Dum dum dum. We saved Santa's bacon. What game is this? This is Crown Wars: The Black Prince. It is basically XCOM but medieval. Is the easy selling point for it. Nobody got a single level up. Can't believe it. We saved Santa Claus and nobody leveled up.
My name is Nicholas Flamel. I've been an alchemist for many years now. I've witnessed many tragic events, but nothing.
This guy's a real character,
equal
real
my
person.
Biggest error. I was there during the sack of Constantinople by the Fourth Crusade. Hungry for knowledge, I searched and plundered an ancient tomb. I found treasures and knowledge
Full of black
there that
magic?
affected my body as much as my mind. Since then, I've been able to retain a wealth of knowledge, and time no longer ages me. But the price of
Pretty
my
good, Santa
pride
Claus.
was the release of a powerful evil. I've been fighting this evil force that corrupts everything in its way.
This
ever
evil is known
since.
as
I have
the
studied to learn
British.
many things about this evil, and surrounded myself with as many people devoted to my cause as possible, including scholars, advisors, and fighters. Together, we form the Brotherhood of Light. In fact, some of your family have been members. Now we need you in this fight against the evil we call the Order.
We're fighting against order. Got it. We are chaos. What was the physics-based game called we were playing last month? Exanima. Examina. Very, very, very fun. I really enjoyed that. If you go to the YouTube, !YouTube, there is a list of all the streams in the past. And if you're watching this on YouTube, thank you. It is very helpful for me in being able to remember things by just being able to go back through my old videos. It has proven very valuable. A lot of our flayers have this throwing axe right now. What happens if we put a guy in here? The research time for weapons and armor upgrades by 10%. Can we put one in the market? Because I feel like the market is the best thing. The maximum quantity for resources after the sale by 10%. The Great Hall can't have master crafters. The barracks can. Each assigned master crafter reduces the cost of gold and training and the time it takes to complete. The prison increases gold earned when freeing prisoners. Meh. The lab is also probably reduced time. Research time for consumables. And the cost for buying consumables by 5%. I'm going to be real with us. The market is by far the best answer here. I'm buying these out almost every month, so. So much so that I think upgrading this is the way to go. I do want to upgrade the prison really badly, but if I upgrade the market, for example, I get access to more wood. The one thing I don't seem to be in short supply of is gold. You're watching this on YouTube right now? That's very confusing. I'm not live on YouTube. It's just the VODs that go up. Order bad. Got it. Anti-Brain, hello, dude. How you doing? Order is bad. They don't respect individual rights. Vote Vlad for the Emperor. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So much easier to find games. That's how you play. Yeah. I quite like the YouTube for that. I find it super, super helpful. I feel like I could maybe upgrade some armor or crossbows. No, we need a lot of leather. LOL. Lots of leather. The Order is a new faction. Its goal is to corrupt humanity and bring about its downfall. A new type of battle pawn appears for the Order. In these more difficult battles, you will face units of Order as well as units from other factions. Traces of the past. Level 4. We can do that. Finally, peace between the kingdoms of France and England. The English have gained considerable land in the south of the kingdom amid the confusion arising from the transfer of fiefs, mercenaries, and looting ancient ruins. St. Nicholas has asked you to investigate the area and capture any potential spies. All right, we gotta wait for some of the homies to get back. Corruption, 0 out of 3. 600 wood. I don't really want to do a skirmish that's so far away, so I'm actually just going to pass time. Escort. Oh, we haven't done one of these. Heavy armor. Can these guys equip crossbows? Or is it only alchemists? It's actually a really good question. Right now, I only have crossbows on alchemists. Beastmasters can also equip them. I could get another Beastmaster with a dog. Okay, Beastmasters can equip them is the answer. Duelists can't, Crusaders can't. But these guys can. Alright. Vote Skarsnik for Emperor. You want schemes? Yeah, I got schemes. I got schemes for days. That's the wrong button. Did I name Grant Brindle? Yeah. Yep. He's one of our Crusaders. He rocks a sword and shield. He had white hair, and some sort of glitch happened where it wouldn't let me change his hair color. So now he has black hair. Not entirely certain why. But there you have it. Oh, this must be the corruption meter, I guess. Aha, so now I'm also limited by time. Finally, there is a time limit that's like you can't just farm stuff forever and ever. But we did just get cool new duelist gear. So let's very quickly just check what the visual upgrades are. No new headgear. We got a left upper arm. And we have some additional leather belts. And some knee pads. Oh, I think we're just going to paint that other leather black. I guess we can put it on Castellan as well. Definitely the knee guards. Why not? Why the heck not? Okay, past time. Here we go. A unique weapon. Ooh. We've learned that an aggressive faction has taken a captive during a skirmish. This could cause a problem for us. We must do whatever it takes to free them. Not even the remote places can escape the war. Enemy troops have invaded a little hamlet. Free the prisoner, eliminate the guards, escort unlimited alchemists. Ton of money, ton of metal, ton of wood. And a unique weapon, which is 100% what I'm doing this for. So you know, maybe my problem is just that the early quests grind takes too long before you unlock like the actual time limit and everything else on the game. I could probably just bring one of those. The fire one or the doctor? That's a good question. Stinky. We'll take Toll Panzer. This is a hard mission. We're up against, I think it's Navarrese. It's a lot of tanks. Let's ditch the doctor and take Christie. I mean, I'm a duelist. Yeah, we'll take Toll Panzer because he's got the anti-armor. Just in case, because they're probably going to bring some armor in here, and I feel like the higher levels are going to help. And then we have a ton of fire and acid. Why don't you take a bomb and bandages? We'll give you a bomb and an antidote. No, we're going to give you a bomb and a poison grenade. Bandages. Antidote. No shackles. Yeah, we got lots of extra healing gear here. 3 bombs. Feels like maybe a lot of bandages, but yeah, why not? Let's give you an antidote instead. If it's Navarrese, it's probably more poisons. Is this game worth it in your opinion? It looks really fun. It's good. It's pretty solid. My biggest complaint is like there's been a lot of grind of random missions, which is debatably a problem. You know, kind of depends on how you look at it. None of the missions have really been the same. Like I've only seen the same map in 14 hours. I've seen the same map once. One occasion I saw the same map a second time. Everything else has been like pretty good and pretty cool. But it does feel like you have to like grind out a lot of stuff like right at the start until you unlock like the rest of the game. And it does have like, you know, when you compare it to something like XCOM and all the mods, it feels like there's a lot less customization you can do, but it's still like pretty good. And the gameplay is like solid. They have some crashes, some bugs, but they are updating. They put out a patch this morning, which fixed some and caused others. So yeah, I think it's like $40 right now. I would say for $30, absolutely, it's worth it. You'll definitely get like an hour per dollar. I get that vibe. Oh, cool. So the factions get corrupted now. Oh, sick. So this is... Now I'm starting to see like the grand scheme gameplay where we're probably going to have to save different factions and choose which factions we want to save. Yeah, see, they could have gotten to this stuff a lot quicker. They definitely could have gotten to this stuff quicker. All right, we got one squad going out. One squad coming home. We'll give them one more day to get in. How long the campaign is, I do not know. I can tell you after about whatever it's been, 14 hours, roughly 12, 14 hours. I just completed chapter 2. And it feels like there was a lot of tech left to get. The Order's influence has spread to Breton. The market has been restocked. Characters in this faction gain a bonus to power and accuracy. Oh, gross. I wonder, will I get quests to like purge corruption? We can see the corruption is adding up there now too. I'm getting a bunch of metals. I need leather. We also need to send someone out to Traces of the Past. just want to see like how wounded our guys are. Wilbur and Battles are both in rough shape. Going in here without a tank is not something I want to do. It's basically the Avatar project. Yeah, you know, all these games typically take like the same steps of the XCOM formula, right? That ain't unusual. That ain't nothing weird. Hard, easy. For steel and money. Normal escort. If I got level 3 guys I can send to this. I do. Absolutely, I do. Yeah, we could do that. This game hasn't been a letdown so far, except the hit points are horrible. Like, just in how many hit points you have. Carcass is a fire alchemist. I'm gonna not take the enhanced bomb here. We'll take shackles. Flayer can take a poison grenade. Maybe that bomb. I'm worried I'm taking all my good gear right now. But I think it's okay. Avatar project with long war perma sit reps. Game got the fun features that 95% chance to hit is actually 100% chance to miss. We've missed a lot of pretty high level shots. Yeah, you know, but it does seem like it's been relatively balanced on it. If I am waiting for some homies to heal, like Battles and Wilbur, can I, for example, let this guy train and unlock level 3 bows with him? Oh, it would actually fully level him up. We also have new recruits, but none are level 3. I'm not sure who I want to send out here. If it's any indication, one of the stream reviews has 34 hours recorded. That says it's beaten it. That is good to know. Perma set reps I had in mind for the corruption set bonus. Okay, I see what you're saying, yeah. We got to remember that XCOM was developed over many games and many, many years. And then modded to really where it is today. So while this game is missing some quality of life things and definitely some extra polish, it makes more sense that like XCOM 2, especially at least, has a bit more of that built in. All right, we probably don't want to send out a third team right now. He says with an easy target down here. I just don't want to get stuck doing like 100 missions while I'm trying to do the main missions, you know? I don't have the people for this. I'll tell you what I'll do though. And I am willing to do this because we have a lot of money. Let's go to the barracks. Let's recruit someone new and put them into training. I have very few crusaders. Correct? I have very few crusaders. Beastmasters. And flayers, actually. Halberd crusader. I could rock a halberd crusader. And I want a beastmaster with a dog and a crossbow is what I'm going to go for. We have too many crusaders who don't wear hats. So let me just give you the basics. I feel like if you're a hell, bro. Opportunity attacks in Overwatch have a chance to inflict rooted. Stab all units in the target area and deal piercing damage that ignores armor. Yeah, let's give you verdict. And I'm going to put you into training. I am under the impression that this gives them a level up. But it might actually just make their stats better. Which, if that's the case... No, they don't train the weapons. The way that it moves like 450 XP to 750, I assume that must be a level up thing, right? Like if you're 350 and I put you on this, you go to 600 though. You train accuracy. You train accuracy. Why do you train critical hit? Everybody trains a different stat. Sure, in good time, there'll be mods that replace dogs and bears with unholy things, like Thomas the Tank Engine. A man can dream. So part of me is also like, if this guy's wounded, is he worth like training while he's wounded? Giving an extra 5% accuracy to battles with this greatsword would be very, very, very worthwhile. You get accuracy and reflexes on your throwing axe. You get power, accuracy, and willpower. What the hell, dudes? Might be class or weapon based. Oh, maybe. $30 days is a lot. You're also very wounded, though. I'm going to do it. Never going to get anywhere in this game. Let's buy 115 of that. And then realize that we don't have enough money to do anything else. Axe, hammer, light shield, sword, throwing axe. Get the throwing axe going. The animals can't die, no. I mean, they can die, but then they immediately come back on the next like mission. So this is the fight for the unique weapon. I hope we're ready for this. I wish I could remember to pay attention to who we're fighting before we go into battles. I just assume that I've picked the right weapons. Picked the right squads. Your bear self is immortal. That is correct. Yeah, as long as Wilbur doesn't die, then Noroth lives forever.
Remember, no quarter.
Given 1 is open world exploration heavy, but how does it compare to War Tales, at least from a combat standpoint? War Tales is much more of like a combo system. I would say like the combat, the combat in War Tales is better because it's completely focused around that for the most part. Like War Tales is this really engaging thing where it's all about like building up like valor points and then spending those valor points to do crazy combos. This game is not so much. As you get further along, you do certainly start getting more things, but it's still like, you know, you can light someone on fire. The only real interactions that I've honestly seen
Ready when you are.
are like Beastmaster combos and execution. Which, you know, if they're like bleeding, poisoned, or burning, you get an automatical critical hit. There is some stuff that's just like get behind them, but also you want to get behind them anyway because you have much better chance to hit if you're behind them. Oh, is this the farmhouse? We have actually seen this map before. I really like this map, though. It was a very fun fight. And I do believe we're approaching it from the other angle. I switch weapons to daggers here because daggers let me run faster. You always run faster with a knife. That is the rules of video games. This game is no exception.
Yes.
I love that Stinky Pete is the only character we've managed to get who has this voice actor. And it's like perfect for him. Stinky Pete is definitely one of my new favorites. Is Noroth the bear undead or is he a celestial being? That is a good question. I would go with undead personally, but I do like the thought of it being celestial. So,
Yes.
oh no, this is still a different map. It's similar assets, but it's combined together in different ways. I gotta give the game, like, the map generation is really quite good. Cred where cred's due, right? This is a capturable character, an apothecary. Man, I am full of sneezes today.
I won't disappoint you.
An unholy abomination, I mean an eternal. Is there another pod right there?
Yes.
I think there is. No, there's just one guy.
Very well. At your command.
At your command.
Ready to go?
Yes. At your service.
How close do I risk getting?
At your command.
That's full cover. I gotta be real. I love the look of our guy. He's even got a cape, which I'm only just now seeing. Scared if I put him in defensive, he's going to get screwed up somehow and
The first to move.
do some weird Overwatch shenanigans. This guy is probably the Wanderer. Hopefully he will wander back. Hoo-hoo. All right, we got some fun new toys. I have to not kill him.
Ready to go?
Crossbow, hand axe, crossbow, halberdier, apothecary, hunter. All right, so I hate the apothecaries. They tend to be a bit of a pain. I could open up with something like a deft hands and just root somebody.
I'm ready.
I could absolutely move forward and throw a fire grenade and hit 3 of them as well. That would not be a complex decision. In fact, if I stand right here, I also block the staircase. So now nobody can get up and fight me. 3 to 5 damage, 3 to 5 damage. Destroys partial cover.
My advice, run.
Grenade! Oh, nice. And they decided to stay bundled up,
Yes. At your service.
which means things like the poison grenade can hit them. I'm in this great debate now where I'm like, do I hit him with the caltrops? I love this. I also forget about this. Flayers get free item interaction. So I can throw a grenade at, and it doesn't cost me anything. I think let's try to slow him. Wow, that's greasy. Big hit. Whoa! All right, Christy is pulling out the stops right now. My grizzly bear can go right here. Threaten both of these guys. I don't have anybody with a halberd, do I? Do I have a halberd? No, I have a sword and shield. Never a halberd when you need one, is there?
At your command.
Let's get the beast attack coordinated strike going. Yeah. Why are you getting an attack of opportunity?
Yes.
That didn't make any sense. Curse be a lady tonight. I gotta take this attack of opportunity. Which of course criticals me. What? What happened? 93% shackles and it missed? That's horse. That's absolute horse poopy. He's dead now because he's on fire. I mean, we have a full prison, so it's not like it's the end of the world or nothing, but I'm still bummed about it. What is XCOM, baby? Yeah, good point. Good point. Good comms. What's the better option here? I think that counts as attack from behind. It better. I'd love it if you could click these and have like a full breakdown, like you get like a CRPG, to say like, oh, it's 8 points because of this, minus this, plus this.
I was trained for this.
I guess it counts as behind because it just gave him bleeding. Oh, no, wait, this just is... Never mind. Never mind, ignore me.
Ready when you are.
God darn it. You're already taunted. Tasty.
I'm ready.
You're behind wooden half cover. Therefore, piercing shot should miss. Excellent. That's what we were going for. 93% means almost 1 in 10 misses. I don't want to hear the logic behind it. I just want to land my shots. Never tell me the odds.
At your command.
What if I win here, and then I win here, and then I win here? And then I dunked you over the head with a mace. And then I stabbed you with a dagger.
Yes?
I could be wrong, but I think that's the first time the retreat has ever actually been a retreat. I don't think we've ever retreated in the direction we came from before.
Yes.
I also don't know that there's any bad guys down this way.
Yes.
He says, jinxing himself.
Very well.
93% means you maybe hit 1 in 10 shots. Ain't that what it feels like?
At your service.
Ain't that the truth?
Very well.
Would be fun to just exchange hit chance and miss chance and watch everyone get confused. I feel like that would be a pretty angry set of patch notes. I mean, look,
Very well.
if I don't see anybody out this way, we might as well just keep running. Ah. They got a double reinforcement wave? It looks like, probably.
Yes?
Huh. Two options. Left or right. I could caltrop the other.
At your service.
Ready to go?
I could caltrop and sticky terror.
I'm ready.
Crossbows. They can't actually go any further past here, so I feel like they're going to try to choke through this point. If you die, we'll name the next two agent number 2. No dying today, please.
Yes.
blade is yours.
So I can get pretty far up here with you.
Yes.
I might as well go to the front line with him. He's got lots of armor.
Yes?
Toll is actually stuck here. Oh, they can get up into that high ground.
Yes?
Can I not get in that little spot there? You're telling me I can? I guess not. Like running away, but with more style and honor. The fancy running away. Boy, I don't really just want to send the beer up to its death.
At your command.
At least not immediately.
Very well.
I am very worried about the
I'll cover this area.
what feels like the AoE I am setting up here. All I need is one of these guys to throw a poison flask at me. Sick. Did that cancel my Overwatch? I didn't have Overwatch on him, did I? No, I don't think I did, actually. So there is some good news about this, which is it's also caused the computer to bundle up.
I won't disappoint you. Yes?
At your command.
I'm ready.
The bad news is I'm very much running out of things that go boom. So then, how do I want to do this? Do I just straight grizzly bear the back line? I think that's got to be the play. They're most likely going to shoot him. Oh, I'm stuck. I can't get around you. Unless... I have some sort of taunt-based shenanigans. This all feels like very bad ideas. If number one agent dies, when number two agent becomes the new number one, or maybe it's like James Bond and they're all ANOs regardless of who's playing the role.
At your command.
Nice. Now that I have everybody set up and they're all right next to each other, I can no longer hit anybody with fire. Just like we planned. Think this through, I have not. I think if I go here, I can't effectively yeet fireballs. What I'm worried about is if I go here, I'm the only one without armor. So they're all going to prioritize me. God damn.
Yes?
Oh, I screwed this up really bad.
Yes.
Yes? Yes?
We have a lot of turns. Toll, you're my tank, man, so I'm just going to get you in to be bait. Target's bleeding, poisoned, or burning.
Yes.
It's an automatic crit. Destroys wood and partial cover, creates fire damage, grants an additional flask slot. Oh, okay, so this doesn't light people on fire. It just does fire damage. That could poison. God damn, dude. This would give me resilience if we hit it. That dog is just going to run past everybody it wants to. Let's blind him.
Die.
And then stab him. It's really all we can do.
Yes.
You can't really do much. You... I'm actually going to send at him. Taunt. And I think I'm going to hit defensive stance here.
Yes.
At your command.
That's a bit of a greed play. That Scholar, I don't want to cast anything. Because he could, like, poison my whole crew, so at least he's toast.
Yes.
And you have 2 moves. So I think we're literally just going to move you back. Take a pot shot at this guy.
Yes.
Move you in, hit defensive stance, hold you around. Because the secretary dies doesn't mean the new one is the typing lady. Reinforcements are coming on top of all my stuff, but it's all going to be gone by the time they spawn in. I don't have a lot of turns on this. Truth be told, if I can just kill off these melee guys, we can ignore the crossbows and just run past them. Boy, I'm glad I went into defensive stance. It's worked really well at increasing my dodge. Ow. This guy's got a resilient point up now, too.
Out of my way.
Taunt him and crush one of his armor. You can attack him from behind. Ignore armor. This guy was also blinded and he still landed all those hits. Also ignore 2 armor and chance to inflict bleeding.
Just warming up.
Rock solid crit. He resists the bleed though. But I don't mind it too much. Let's put you in dead aim. That's a 50% crit chance on this guy. Nice. So he should be blind as well. Good, good. Trying basically to move everybody up here.
Understood.
Solid. Take the armor piercing against the armor.
Ready when you are.
Stinky, you haven't moved in yet. If I move you here, this is going to work, but in a really weird way. Where I can do a coordinated strike against this dog. For pretty big damage. Bleeding, poisoned, or burning. That guy's blind. 4 to 8. That's a kill for you.
Yes?
We can move the tank in and hit this guy again. Alternatively, I could just stab him with this important character. I think I'm going to do that. Because a dagger is still a dagger, right?
Yes? My blade is yours.
Gonna give you movement just on top of that crossbow. Let's finish him off. Ooh, a buckler smash to the head. What kind of job are you working that you have to consider naming events for dead secretaries? It's a fair question. It's definitely a fair question. Let us grizzly bear this guy. Grizzly bear is probably going to die from poison. It's probably going to get stabbed and then die from poison, I should say. I can move forward and heal. I also could have taunted him. He's a doctor, he's a scholar. Oh well, let's figure it out. Oh shot, dodge, nice. Healing balm. No problem. For damage.
Ready when you are.
Can you make it? If I move everybody, I believe we can escape right now. As long as she's got a clear path, we should be able to get out of here. Just. Juiced.
Yes.
If you go here, you can take a shot. There's still room.
Ha! What do you think of this?
Oh, it actually does create fire as well. I was wondering about that. You have 2 attacks, so why don't we just use 2 attacks? Unos, dosos. And then you can move all the way back here.
Yes.
Let's run you back. I might have to run some characters through fire right now, which less fun, but I could also just take the attack of opportunity from this guy, and I might just do that because I don't think I can kill him. It is 1 movement to get out of there. That's it. Sword does 5 to 8. Dagger does 5 to 9. Hell yeah! The execute.
At your command.
Don't even have to walk over any of the fire. And then Toll comes in. That's everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Yes.
and 6. Let's go. Our first unique weapon achievement unlocked. Sweet Pea can't die. The game mechanics don't allow it. They work for Soylent Green. We leveled up to level 4. We also leveled up our sword and our dagger. Show me what I got, Pelte. Where do you show up? The Great Hall. Unique weapons. A shield. A light shield. Oh, that is a less than exciting weapon. Stinky Pete could take it. Or Newton could take it. Ooh, what does it do? You attack with the Pelte and deal 3 to 3 blunt damage. Your target can no longer perform an attack of opportunity until your next turn. When you use defensive stance, it grants elusive and no longer ends your turn. I feel like that's good for him. Because he can kind of like tuck and move, you know? Definitely not a cool unique weapon in comparison to all of the unique weapons I'm sure you can get. But I will take it still. As a chef, you totally know that normal how things work. Just a regular normal chef over here. Normal skirmish. Just kill everybody. Kill everybody for money. We don't have a squad. I could probably upgrade a weapon right now. Based on our gear. Hammer. We've literally never used this once. I could upgrade light shields. Oh, that's really annoying. So the unique weapons have their own unique upgrade trees. Honestly, I would really prefer it if they pared down all of the tech and made it like upgrade slashing weapons, upgrade piercing weapons, upgrade ranged weapons, upgrade shields, upgrade offhand. You wouldn't need to farm so much resources as well. I guess these are my big things right now. Is like, I feel like movement should be faster, healing should be faster, and this tech tree should be smaller. A lot of stuff feels like it's just kind of like padding out unnecessarily. Like, this is an upgrade that only affects a single person. And it's 200 metal more than the upgrade that affects everybody else. I'd almost rather just reinforce the light shield and get rid of the pelty. What am I buying here? Can I buy 55 more of these? $300 to go for the next level of these. $300 for the next level of the forge as well, which might be the better choice. I got a lot of wood right now, so reinforcing the crossbow, not a terrible choice. That's a pretty big greatsword upgrade. 10% accuracy and +2 damage. Now, I only have one guy who uses a greatsword. We need more master craftsmen. It only reduces, like, this is the thing, is it only reduces the time it takes to do things. And honestly, time has not been my issue. 7 to 9 upgrade on the mace. Get that. I'm gonna get that, and I'm gonna save the rest. Is there a barber above your restaurant by any chance? The mystery meat? Just take a little off the top. Right, the other thing is I feel like actually we should probably have some more recruits. Masters and flares. This guy's at least level 2. Richard Casado. Some fresh meat for us. My other flares right now. Only one of them has a bow. So if you don't have any training right now, why don't we just give you the bow as well? Because it's way better than the throwing axe. I'm gonna give you scout. And I don't like your beard, so I'm going to give you this hat. Okay. Scout select. Why do I have a barracks notification? Oh, because I leveled up. Now, I am a scoundrel for backstabbing. I parry because I needed a bit of defense. We can duel to inflict taunted and gain 1 armor point. Or we can get inspired and accurate to sharpen our sense and enhance our combat skills. I think I'm going to take duel here. Because we do rock the shield a fair bit. We have on guard. And we have low blow. All right, let's bugs. So can we send some people out on this easy assassination? Ricardo, Saint, Evil, Emily, Bertha. Just 4 wounded characters and a newbie. 3 archers. No real tank. Sure. Hi. Where is all my consumables? Do I really have them all out on 2 squads? Good grief. I have 6 bombs. I think I'm just gonna wait. We got homies coming back in here at least. That's a good skirmish worth a bunch of leather. It is even easier. Up against the British, so it's a lot of ranged characters. Just not necessarily what you want, but... Fours. These guys are taking forever to heal. I am very curious. Battlesay is training, but is he also healing at the same time? I am genuinely not sure of that answer. You're going to take a balm, maybe some shackles, balm, bandages. We have a lot of extra slots. Everybody on this team has 2 slots. Send them out, see how they do. Throwing axes are now reinforced. And we are up against Brittany on an escort mission. Now, we've never done an escort mission. We're up against Brittany, who is also corrupted. So let's see what this kind of mission is like. And see if we can't punch through a couple heavy armored lines with increased power, increased accuracy from corruption.
Remember, no quarter.
Yeah, that's cool. He got himself a red cape. I am assuming that they are automatically aggro on me. But there is a part of me that's like, do we need to attack them?
Yes.
How do they even know we're here? Sword and shield. Let's make sure to switch him over to dagger and dirk so that he gets the extra movement speed.
On the move.
We have a lot of sword and shield bros in this squad. No wonder my other team has no sword and shield characters. This one literally has 4. I'm gonna run her up because she's got good movement and she has caltrops. My real question here is just, can I ignore the enemy completely? I'm gonna say no. But I am curious. Team Tetsudo. Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready.
Hum. But what if I could, though?
Yes. Caltrops here.
Like, just out of curiosity.
Yes. Very well.
I wonder, it's escort the target to the extraction area. Does that mean I need to also be there? That's a long way to go.
At your service.
I'm really concerned that these characters can probably just come straight in on that doctor right now.
On the move.
They do have an archer.
First to move. Yes.
On my way.
At your command.
Yes.
At your command.
I don't feel like I have set up a particularly smart plan.
At your service.
Part of me feels like it's also getting worse with each passing moment here.
Yes.
Like, I like the Overwatches, but I feel like because the game is melee, the computer just walks around them. And you can't really do much with them. Like, we have all these abilities that, like, reduce their movement in half, but the computer will literally just, like, step one shot out of it and then walk around it and not take, like, any penalties or be slowed down at all in any way. So it doesn't really feel like it's that effective. I am getting a nice blob here, though. And that guy just stayed put for whatever reason. So we have to kill these guys. Strip off some of their armor. That'll light all this on fire.
Yes.
I think I could be pretty happy with that.
My blade is yours.
I'd love to get you there so that you could halberd through the two of them. But I would have to figure out how we're dealing with the rest of these dweebs first. If I put you there, I can stab him in the back, ignoring his armor.
Keep your guard.
Nice crit as well. I also have maces with you.
Yes. Yes.
And you've got the taunts. I could just yeet a bunch of axes at this archer and stay in cover.
At your service.
I actually think my best option here is hit you with a concussive strike to get rid of one of your armor. This allows then you to use your sword and ignore one armor to make up the difference.
My blade is yours.
I find it very funny that you can't halberd on an angle it too. 5 to 9 is like a maybe.
At your command.
This guy's got all my taunts and stuff though. He's my crusader. So yeah, let's damn.
At your command.
I am going to run forward with the VIP. Stab this guy once. And then I'm going to run away. That's the plan there. Sneak in, get that extra 1 damage.
At your command.
At your command.
At your command.
At your command.
At your service.
At your service. Greatsword scares me. Would like to taunt. Probably good to taunt. Oh my god, there's a guy over there in the fire that I completely forgot about who has a halberd. Completely and utterly forgot about him. Is that my Scooby-Doo voice? I could see that. I'm gonna unguard you. Then I'm gonna precision cut you. Damn it! Are you poisoned or anything? You're on fire, actually, so a hobble will kill you. Oh, well, I guess also if we just put it straight into your skull, it will also kill you. That's the good news here today. Who has movement? I have movement, and you have movement. I would like to move you away from them. There's no archer, so I don't have to worry about that anymore.
Come on.
At your command.
Can't decide if I want to move this character or not. I think I'm going to leave them. You filthy meddling. Need some good Dowie iron breakers? Dead iron breakers. Could definitely use with breaking some irons right now. Oof, yeah, here we go. All right, well, they attack the guy who's got all the armor. That's nice. They're going to ignore me. They're going to run through 3 attacks of opportunity. 4 attacks of opportunity to get to the VIP, who they are going to immediately execute in 1 hit. Are you kidding me? That was unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Well, I guess it's our first failed mission. Sweet Jesus. Well, it wasn't like it was a big deal. Wow, wow, wow. 4 attacks of opportunity across the entire map. Charges, moves, charges, and then one-shots him from full HP. You can't say the AI is dumb. No, I mean, they're pretty good, and they're pretty good at, like, I honestly wish they were a little dumber, because you can't make them, like, run through your traps or your caltrops or anything else. But I can see how the AI takes its logic. That was the first time we ever did an escort quest, so I didn't know that they would actually just beeline towards the escort and try to kill him. Also, the fact that, like, once they killed him, it's like my mercs are just like, all right, well, we don't have to fight anymore. You got him. You got him. We'll go home. No need for us to bruise and battle each other. You win this day. Don't care to get out alive or not. It was the smart thing to do. Yeah, I mean, hell of a good play. Can't deny it. What's this one? This is the easy skirmish. Oh, man. AI on hard is actually a challenge. Yeah, it's nice. I appreciate it. So I guess this, oops. I noticed this corruption bar is like getting fuller. It's filling up. So I wonder, is this just like as it goes over time, it adds 1 corruption? And our goal is to work our way through the traces of the past before everyone becomes corrupted. I love the fact that, like, you could definitely get it so one place is super corrupted and really, really hell to deal with. Purge the faction. This faction will be purged of corruption. Dope. It also gives you a huge reward, so it's pretty much worth doing that. It's a challenge even on the normal setting. Yeah, they did, in the patch notes, they did address that they're, like, looking at the difficulty and the difficulty scaling. And I wasn't clear if that was like, are they amping things up? Are they knocking things down? When you say we're looking at that, what do you mean exactly? I could take this squad. It's not a bad squad. This would be for the quest. Battles, Wilbur, both are healing long time. Honestly, this is a pretty good squad to send out. The question is do I want the good doctor, do I want Sindelash, or do I want Shannerhaus? I already have 2 bows, so I feel like it's either Sindelash or the good doctor. Christy does crazy damage. Agent's pretty versatile. But can be a little bit squishy. We have the dog. I feel like the good doctor would be the one to take on this. Poisons and heals. At least one companion must have shackles equipped. All my gear is in use. Have to wait for that squad to come back. Hope it isn't a nerf. Easy games are boring. Yeah. I mean, we're playing this blind on the hardest difficulty, and it's been... I feel like it should be a little bit harder, if I'll be real. It's been a good challenge. Like, we're always taking wounds. We've had some seriously close fights, but mostly only in like that quest battle we did. The rest of the stuff has generally been like pretty straightforward. Ooh, this is a really good escort quest. But no, I can't. Literally on their screen at the time of writing, no plans to change anything. I feel like they're going to change a few things. But I tell you what, before we go into this skirmish, why don't we call that for today? Because that's all the time we have. And I think that's a pretty good spot to leave it off on. I suspect we'll be back with this more again tomorrow. In the meantime, thank you for joining us for Crown Wars: The Black Prince.